Good morning, Celine. How are you, Celine? Did you sleep well?
It wasn't bad.
Well, that's better than being better. I'm alright. Currently on tube feeding. I'm being fed as we speak.
Nice, you can eat while talking.
Yes. Look at my new trick, people. Are you currently working, Salim, or do you have to come in later?
I also need to eat something.
Be sure to grab something.
I just started working.
Well, what a timing I have. Back, stay put. Good. Shall we continue the story and try to finish it today? Since I started early, I can go on for quite a while. And we broke a record yesterday. I streamed for 6 hours. I looked at it later and I was like, oh, I streamed for 6 hours. Wow, I'm really doing well at this point. I haven't streamed for 6 hours in years. The last time I streamed that long was 9 hours, and that was at my affiliate anniversary on my 3rd year, I think. So this means we can go for a while at my affiliate anniversary for my 5 years.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at Ides Elysiae?
We're going to the attic. I already seen Ides Elysiae. Oh, god damn it. Bartolos!
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
This village is where Finan's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands. He said I will take over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kefali? Or forging a completely new path? Destiny must have brought me here for a purpose. This isn't a coincidence, but an eventuality created after 30 million quantitative changes.
Yep, because I believe in destiny. After all, we're from Stellar Hunter.
I'm destined to play the most important role in this final battle. I've already beaten another Lord Ravager after all.
Thinking hard over there? I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason.
Wait, isn't that the Flame Reaver's blade?
The scent of the Black Tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning, friend. Are you ready to become a hero?
I still don't know how I should act around you. I still don't get it. Why must it be me? Let's go, we'll save everyone. Stand with me and let's become heroes.
Stand with me? That does sound very nice. Why don't we take everyone with us? I believe in you, friend. We'll never be alone, no matter what awaits us. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now. Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
It seems you two are prepared to head out. Then you should indeed treasure the view before you, for you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights.
Lucas, you're fucking creeping me out. Still daring enough to approach me, huh?
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To fully express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence, so I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
What is this place?
My thoughts! Exactly! I was about to voice them, but the Trailblazer did it before me. What the fuck?
May we all shall bid farewell to one.
The light of the Dawn Device never fades.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
You fool?
Fire. Executing command. Record.
Record?
Did that startle you? This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe, the audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth. What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders.
Are you talking about the Arabians?
Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Your voice really creeps me out.
Seems like you are not in the mood for an idle chat. That is fine. I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy. I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Prima Mobile would bud from within it. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust.
Well, that won't happen because we're here.
Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Luce's calculations. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless and ensure you return unscathed.
No deal! I don't trust the fuck out of you! Why should I trust you?
You've always had a choice, my lady. You can either accept my sincerity or face the consequences of defying it.
What will happen to the people of Avorius?
They've always been the product of the experiment, so naturally, they will perish when the experiment ends. That outcome was predetermined long ago, so I will not embellish such a regrettable conclusion. Ah, yes. I am aware of that esteemed lady's whereabouts. Her real identity is quite astounding. If you decide to accept my proposal.
When Arjun descends, no one will escape unscathed.
You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you.
Yes, because I'm destined to destroy Nook himself.
But you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat.
Is F4's I really think F4's is like trying to, like you said, it's like a mini universe. It's trying to foretell what is going to happen in the actual universe.
And I happen to be one of them.
Who are you?
Someone who wanders the stars. Someone who seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I am. This matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
Oh, fuck me. I've never thought of becoming unparalleled. I will not allow the destruction to tear through the cosmos. I can't trust any promise you make. I will rule over the cosmos even without your help.
I now see the full scope of the determination in your words. You may now continue your travels.
What kind of tricks are you pulling? I will defeat you right here, right now. So why did you drag me here? What kind of tricks are you pulling?
It seems you haven't realized something about this place. The Exolith is the Erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa. As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphoris, where you will meet me once again. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the exomyth. As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time we meet.
"100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawn Cloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the Legion's commander stood atop the broken idols and roared. Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts. A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet. Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it! Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed. My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kefali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let history sing your deeds.
Oh, nice rhyme.
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea.
Dissonance?
The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing. Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawn Cloud's heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age.
We are the rising tide.
Oh no!
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Seridra. Friend, are you listening?
Yeah, I am.
Friend? Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off? Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to... Awake at last? I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
I was meditating. Where exactly are we? Memories are prelude to dreams.
We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall. And also the end of the first Flame Chase journey.
The law demigod awaits.
Indeed. The first Flame Chase ended with the trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out!
What's that noise? A dispute?
Hold your tongue. Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
Every wave.
Hi Rose, do you have your driving license yet? Where am I supposed to hide, huh? So,
No, but if things go well, he'll get it next week.
you get it next week? Nice.
Wait, isn't that...
I only have a few more lessons and the theory test followed by the practical exam.
Are you confident?
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind
Decently.
of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what
Well, I
your
believe in you.
atrocious acts have done.
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
You impudent.
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Heretic! No one but the great Talantan can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
You...
Talantan is long gone. Now I am the law.
March?
Challenge me, or submit to my judgment. Silence!
What gives you the right
Did
to
March
judge
meet
a priest of
Farina
law?
or something?
That's because
I felt the same thing.
pain. I saw. I conquered. Ducks for Goris? Take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds. Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
What's going on? Wait, we're not your enemies. Typical start. Should have expected it.
Huh? Is this?
A corpse? Canis?
Correct, but not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the flame-chase journey.
Hey, what are you doing? Shh. Don't play with my pen. Where did you put my pen?
Moreover,
I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second Flame Chase journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So,
Kitty!
see, I present to you this.
You know us? You know about the second flame is?
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flame Crowned, who ends wars. Tyrant of Dawn Cloud. Empress of the Holy City. And Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name. Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
If I may, how do you know her identity?
As the little hostage prophesied, the Deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky. Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
The prophecy mentions beyond the sky. Tribi foresaw his arrival.
Your orders, Emperor.
You're being active. I don't think we have had these two on banners yet. Or am I wrong?
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Akima knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later.
This is not what I expected at all. The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us. And she knows of things beyond the sky. Even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history?
Lucas could he maybe March 7 or Hung? Maybe we messed up the timeline.
Unpleasant thought, but plausible. The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now. We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akima will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm. Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
And old Flame Chase companions await in the whole city. Can't do it without your charm either. Trailblazers the sequel. We'll always find a way.
Calm and confident. That's the you I'm familiar with.
Guests, please.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
Oh god, different shoes. That bugs me. I am all about fucking asymmetry in designs. Look at my own design. But this is going too far. I don't like shoes that are not fitted together.
Hail to the golden heroes! Hail to the deliverer!
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Kremnos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chasers still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools. Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
Please allow me to belatedly introduce myself. My name is Hycelans, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knight Commander of the Achaemen Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
Hycelans. No wonder she's the Knight's commander.
Her lips are sealed tighter than armor. She's reassuringly discreet.
Alright, we finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit. Look over there!
It's a Gladion tribune, not the ladies I'm familiar with.
Not the ones you're familiar with. But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
Lucky, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War is born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency. If Amphorius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver. These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for you.
It's weird seeing a Glide this way. It's been a while, Glaya. Hello, nice to meet you for the first time.
What is the matter? Your gaze seems somewhat unsure. Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Trebi of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet you. Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey even more clearly than we have.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed, Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival. So, please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more.
Orynyx prophecy wasn't it Kefli?
It was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova. Though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
Did Orynyx interfere out of the Eon of Remembrance?
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
The other heroes under the Imperator's command are here too. Since we have time, should we go meet them?
Dux Brumalis, our great Imperator, found the mastermind and executed him in public. Seeing that scoundrel burn to nothing should deter these miscreants from being so brazen again.
So the great Imperator isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty? What a ridiculous display.
What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people, and it's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand. Our distinguished trespassing guests.
Are you trespassers or guests? Or trespassers or guests? Who are you again?
Seneca, the Dux Brumalis. Greetings.
This Dux Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. As for this Dux Frigoris, his way of speaking seems rather unusual too. Let me see what I can get out of them. I'm Cyrene of Ida Silicii. This is the Deliverer beyond the sky. We're new here and wanted to ask you... Does this city host any other visitors from beyond the sky? We're looking for our dear companions.
Drop the charade. But yes, there is someone in this city who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky.
Silence! The Imperator ordered us to keep that lord's whereabouts a secret.
Enough, you pathetic lapdog. Do you need to beg for permission from that cursed Imperator even just to bark?
You...
Someone who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky and is referred to as that lord. Could it be? Looks like things are getting heated. Let's get out of here.
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well? There is still some time before the meeting begins.
What those two do
Rather
in their
than
free
listen to
time
the
is none of your
whispers the
business, lady.
delegates, why don't you get to know your future comrades?
About your role, about the Imperator, about the crisis areas here. Let's go now.
Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Saridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Exactly. Chrysosairs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
Things feel pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to...
Sorry, this is so diluted. Oh, sorry, not diluted, convoluted.
All rise. In the names of
My
Talanta
brain.
and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking
That
on the
sounds like a
campaign
false flag
against
operation.
Fragusa.
It does, doesn't it?
This is clearly a trap.
He agreed with you, Ross.
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies? Enough. Let's keep that
What should we do?
Give me a second, my braces have gotten entangled. How did this happen?
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akuma, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akuma, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talanton and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance. The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With her aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty and return Fagusa's core flame to the holy city!
Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
Well, if I could speak up and tell you the truth, all of you are gonna die anyways. If you don't do anything.
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
It's so hard to guess who's March 7 is supposed to be. Oh, I can't.
I apologize.
Can't wait for
that
March
farce
7th to
of
be
a
the
meeting.
elder.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world, no, the secrets beyond the sky, the divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer, is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called Eons?
Yes. Eons exist, that's a fact. Their powers are 1,000 times greater than the Titans. Where did you hear this from?
Ah. The word shared fact has never been so intoxicating. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
Protect the core flames and the law. Only then can our warriors break free from the destruction.
Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, she is your deliverer from beyond the sky, and she also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphorius's laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage to say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects, and together we will forge the most perfect law.
This is...
The Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akama carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akama for a time.
Be wary of someone named Legus Imperator.
Oh? Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now. Take a bath first. You two... reek of seawater. Come forth, Theoros.
Yes.
Oh my god, she said that with him!
Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Oronix described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
Bitch! Get over! I will spank your ass!
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast.
She's not wise, she's bloodthirsty!
Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me? Or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikytheron. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the Deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, her stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius.
Oi!
The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world, which follows the path of destruction, will inevitably stray far from the
Me when
glory
I lie.
it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions, and she's clearly hiding something. What do you think?
At least she allows us to move around
So,
freely.
we killing her too?
Yes! She's insufferable. At least so far. Aglaia was insufferable at the beginning as well, but she became likable after. Give me a sec because I need to go to the bathroom. I will decide this after that. I'm back. Alicia lost some of her, and her bossy way of doing things is hard to stomach. We should consult with the unions about the current situation.
Looks like we're on the same wavelength. The atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey.
It is really the best. Remain silent.
Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go. Oh, so many people! The holy city is so lively. As expected.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected. The Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no. It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
Ugh. How disappointing. Oh, honored guests, we meet again. Looks like I'm not the only one who came to the baths to unwind after the meeting. For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well. I am Dux Fragoris, a trusted officer of the great Imperator, willing to fight alongside the Deliverer in the coming battles.
Ugh. Another war? Ever since the Imperator took control of Akama, we haven't had a day of peace.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
Lugus.
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
So he is the other one from beyond the sky.
So it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fragoris really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
alliance meeting. More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other. And Flame Crowned, who ends wars? Clearly a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Such rare guests. Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it. You should rest well for the next campaign.
What? Children of the Prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Seems like there's more to Dux Bramalis's words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
Where am I supposed to go? Hey, phew.
Huh. These two are...
So many guests today. Let's see who's here now. 2 distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other, also quite heroic.
You 2 heroes must be the children of the prophecy that the Imperator spoke of. I didn't get a chance to greet you earlier. My apologies. I'm Apollonius, the Dux Helcalithist, one of the 5 sages at the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase army. This is Virginia from Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and historian of the great Imperator.
Hello. To you both.
Oh, she's so cute!
Nice to meet you, Dux Helcalithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
This is...
Oh, she wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akama. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research. Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Akima. As you request, the children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my stone maid, I would never do such a thing. If you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
I swear, these Leos are so not actual Leos. Why did they make the Leos so, I don't know, goofy? Is that the right word? I can't take him seriously. Neither the one in Castle Kremnos. I think the one in Castle Kremnos is better. But so far it's been just like silly goofy things. Which doesn't fit a lion.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable. Heroes, I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield.
You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me how everyone tends to draw Odysseus in the Epic the Musical animatics. Beard, skinny with like flowy kind of long hair till the shoulders.
I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
When people keep saying, "Oh, I want to meet 25 plus VTubers, 25 plus older VTubers on Twitter," I feel old because I'm like, wait, is it that rare? I don't think it's that rare. I am literally 28 in human years, of which of course lives forever. But in human years, I'm 28. I'm taking a small break, don't mind me. Okay, let's return to the thing. I have stopped to log. I had to look a bit on Twitter.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hysealans? I sense some unease in Dux Helcolith's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hysealans share a much deeper bond than the others do. There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy? To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hysealans. This place was your original bath chamber, perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now. Huh? The smell is... Wait, don't go in yet!
Who's there? Oh.
Sorry for disturbing you?
Little sea hair?
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
Normal people in Akama keep their clothes on, yet you do not. You're more normal than them, but you're not normal for Akama. Why is she the only one who gets to bathe in no clothes? That doesn't make any sense. Why are you here? Why? I didn't see anything. What are you doing here? I didn't see anything.
Is that so? That your eyes shine brighter than pearls?
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints.
You said no. Let me see you you naked, but it's good as you're at least not bathing with clothes on. Because, you're more normal than that. You're more normal than the most Aquamans.
Forget it. If Duck's Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again.
I won't scold you.
They are just trying to add fuel to the horny fire, huh?
They are. They are. Question. So, majority of you have seen me play Honkai Star Rail so far. Who do I see most like in the characters?
All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated! Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
It was you, wasn't it? I will inform the guards. You're ferocious. Fish.
Just a regular cleaning. No need to be so surprised.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Ladon has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion.
This is so convoluted.
Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts.
Hey, Ma.
As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But, Miss Hysealans, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lighthouse abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish
Nou, waarom de dubbel applaus?
And when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable.
Are you suggesting
freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for
ALS warning.
Dat is beloning omdat ik vroeg ben opgestaan. Dank je.
Ja. Gartgoid met je.
Ja, het gaat goed. Ik ben een beetje moe, maar gaat wel.
It gazotherapy dantandet.
Therapie? Waar heb je therapie? Fysiotherapie.
Tulanja loop analyze.
Oh, succes. Laat me weten als dokter Dekker heeft gebeld. Kijk wat hij zegt over de schildkleur. Of dat mijn product in de volging daardoor kan komen.
Jata Alij.
Ik vind het zo leuk hoe de robot het zegt.
Dat ga ik vroegen.
Oké, dank je. Dutch in... I was about to say German. Dutch in fucking... in the fucking robot voice is so funny. To me. I should add some new redeems. When I'm going to make some more shit for my model when while I'm drawing it.
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We're of one. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean? But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the sin.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hycelens, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
Sassy Glyas is the best. They seem pretty close. There's strange chemistry. Aglaya's different from her past self.
You mean future. The future ruler of the Holy City, Lady Goldweaver, is quite captive. By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysosaurs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth the...
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of...
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Tidens book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolus kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the Divine Authority.
She's completely blind right now? She's not a demigod yet? Oh, that's heavy.
In the future, you... will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, she has already witnessed it, right?
You will weave the most romantic thing in the world. You will forge the long stairs to Iranova. You will bathe in the golden light of hope.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits. Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Miss High Sealance has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
Now we won't be under a... We were just roommates.
It seems that way. This also means she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline.
Empress with a candle on her head!
You have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
I haven't even said anything. You're already on overthink. Next time, don't steal my lights. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
It's all just a guess. What? Did I guess right?
Alright, you're creepy.
We've made some progress here too, but nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize.
Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Katorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos.
Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert.
He is connected to the Genius Society, but... What is his, He's connected to Genius Society, he's connected to destruction, he's connected to everything. What the fuck is this man or robot? Let's theorize for a bit. Let's theorize for a bit. So, Lygus was created in the erudition, has had the gaze of erudition upon him. He pretty much became the Pharos, which is the witness of the world's experiment, which was created by the Eon of Erudition. But did he said he used to have the gaze upon him. Did he defect to destruction? Maybe his creation is a creation of some genius. Could he be related to the Emperor? What if he's thinking... Wait, what?
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, oh, the two Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
I vote for the Lord of Silence. Even you can come up with an accurate answer. Finally, you'll get to face some big names.
I've told you, his technology is both outdated and complicated, no less than genius. But ultimately, he's not an Eon. We can handle him. That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them. It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now. Yes, let's get ready for the banquet. Look, the venue's right ahead.
Give me a 5-star! No. At least it's purple, so we have one more chance. Fuck me. Does that give me enough for another pool, or do I have to wait till I've got enough? No, it is not enough for another pool. Now,
I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid...
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words. It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do? True. I had a feeling it would come to this, but I didn't expect such a direct demand. But listen, why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after? After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next. But, think about it. That's actually gonna be our shortcut. I knew it. You and I can practically read each other's minds.
Guests.
All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend. Anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Isn't Ceridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here. Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
Hello. Welcome to the banquet.
Oh, she's so cute.
So the Deliverer is attending this event, as expected. Little Virginia here was just wondering whether she should go find you.
As the great Imperator's historian, I'm responsible for composing poems and songs for everyone in the Flame Chase army. But I have no idea how I should record myself in the annals.
Little Virginia is wondering whether you can let slip a hint or two about her future, so she can find some inspiration to write about herself.
Oh god, You shall become a footnote in the grand scheme of history. Oh, fuck me.
Doesn't sound like a good idea. Besides, we don't even know her in the future. But she'll probably get really disappointed if we tell her that. What should we do?
Make him a white lie.
Alright, I got it. We can't reveal too much, but I think it wouldn't hurt to start your poem with the future. Maybe use something like, with hope, I write down the tale of tomorrow for myself. Silently waiting, day after day, till the moment it fulfills its promise. How's that?
Oh, that's exactly what I'm after. I'm so inspired. Thank you so much. I feel like I can actually finish composing the heroic saga of Flame Chase once we end this campaign.
Pretty good for some improv. That line of yours was quite versatile.
Hey, that wasn't improvised, you know. I memorized it so I could show it off to you. By the way, in return for that, are you able to tell us where the Imperator is?
The Imperator? She usually wouldn't arrive this early. She believes that rulers should stay silent in places where their subjects hold private conversations. Why don't we have a toast before she arrives? To reason, which is held but not revealed.
To romance, which will surely be returned.
Actually, there are so many people, we wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here. I know. Let's look for seats that are raised up higher than others.
Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
No need for that. This banquet is just too loud. And nothing and no one here is interesting. I just don't really want to be here.
Lies! You were pretty energized when you came back from the bath chamber. Let me guess. Are you worrying about someone? About high ceilings?
I thought for a moment she would say we will kill you.
Which one?
You take everything too seriously. At this rate, life's gonna be real tough for you later on.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
Tribby.
Ah.
About the honey brew.
Ah. She would seem like the type who would be like, kill you.
Dear guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Treeby or Aggie?
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
The Imperator? No, we haven't.
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though she gave us ranks, she'd never tell anyone her whereabouts. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces. And the sky reflected upon her crown.
I see.
Why do you two look so distressed?
If you don't get used to this drink, we will
That's not
kill
what
you.
the
No
deliverer should
pressure.
look like.
Tea high. Hello, waving emoji.
Hello, Kuro Tsukimi. Welcome to the chat. Are you an Honkai Star Rail fan?
No me Mazera.
Well, we still have time for pleasure. Here.
Zera, oh, je bent een Nederlander, god!
Next millennium.
Hi. Nog een Nederlander toevoegen, yay! Hi, ik ben Ebru. Je kan me gewoon Ebru noemen, dat is mijn echte naam, zeg maar. Ik ben een Turk. Een Turk en een Nederlander.
Haha, niks mis me Ebru. Hoe is het?
Goed. We zijn bezig met het verhaal afmaken van Honkai. Oh, godsamme, hebben ze het langdradig gemaakt. And Force is very, like, convoluted and long.
Haha, ja.
Heb je het al afgespeeld of moet je het nog doen?
Ik ben nu bezig met Wuthering Waves.
Oeh, Wuthering Waves. Ik moet dat eigenlijk ook nog doen. Would you guys like a Wuthering Waves stream? I'm so far behind though. So far behind. It feels weird switching between Dutch and English. But Mama's not here. The flame pages are the...
I have played Honkai once though.
Cheers.
Once upon a time, you played Honkai, huh? So not anymore, you're now busy with Wuthering Waves. That's fair. Wuthering Waves is also better than most Hoyo games. Thank you for the follow! Welcome to the Witchy Kingdom.
Once. I got better.
Couldn't know about that. Totally didn't. Let me just...
Call me ZeroBTW, that's kinda easier I guess. Gods 235 Shy Gods 235.
This is how bad I'm into Honkai. Zero, sure. I mean, if you want proof of how invested I'm in Honkai, this should tell you enough. I'm missing only one piece. My world didn't appreciate this.
One Piece. Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? The One Piece is real.
I need to watch One Piece. I watched the live action and a bit of the anime, but I am nowhere near up to date or even remotely into the story. I know I'm so far behind.
One Piece, it's not worth.
Salim, I think you're gonna ask for a fight with those words.
If you real wanna watch it, just start from last arc.
But that doesn't make sense!
500 to 600-ish. I should start from the beginning again. I want baklava now, non did you? Low.
Baklava. Oh god. You know, okay, wait. Baklava with pistachio nuts or walnuts? That's an important question. It tells me about your character. Me personally,
Aren't they doing a remake-ish thing to fix the pacing issues?
They are. They're also doing movies and such. With nuts? Ooh, you don't like it too sweet. I like that.
There are some good arcs, but most follow same formula, and it has a lot of fillers.
But I would get yeeted by my friend. She wants me to watch the movies.
At Salim 23, I really enjoyed it.
But yeah, oh my god, tell me in Dutch. De ene stuk is echt, Kunnen we hoger opkomen zo hoog? Ja. That hurt my brain. It doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right. That didn't seem right. I think I translated it right. But dear God.
As broken as I imagined it. Lekker Nederland zo.
Lekker Nederland zo, yeah. As broken as I imagine it, it is. Dutch is so... Oh god, what is the English word for it? In Dutch I would say krakerig, maar... Croaky? No. Split?
Wheatig neat. K-pop.
It's... Broken? Yeah, kind of. It's broken and very harsh and very... It's very difficult for people to learn. If you know German, it's easier, but it does... Dutch doesn't make sense. German makes a bit more sense than Dutch. At least they have die, das, der, which are based on gender norms. Which seems more like, okay, that kind of makes sense. We have de and het, which doesn't make sense. It's just guessing work.
Du en stukje de en stukjes et kunnen we hoger komen zo hoog.
I was close! I was close! I was close!
Haha.
You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
God's 235 headpad, God's 235 shy.
Headband!
Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like
Sarah, what are your pronouns, by the way? Just so I know how to address you.
See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have
This is what the
poisoned
goose to
dew?
my blood, what?
Well then, let me prove my innocence.
Agusa. It does sound weird when you say it.
Ha 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 ha. Lol lol lol.
See? It's completely safe.
I feel like Miss High Sealans wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
No, glad slept. I want to cook for myself. Miners shouldn't drink. I'm not a miner.
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk. On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper.
I think that's what alcoholics say. Tell me I'm wrong!
It will, however, get you high.
A lot of things will get you high. I've been met before that made me so fucking high that I was like... that my voice changed. For those that don't know or haven't seen me at late night hours, like streaming till the middle of 2 a.m. to 3 a.m. or something like that.
Much higher, higher.
Goddamn Rose. My voice has to get higher. It's like I can't do it on purpose, but it's like I feel so tired. Sleepy. And I can't just help it. It just automatically happens. And even if I try to lower my voice, it won't happen.
Die Rose kommt direkt boven de Vulcan uit.
Please have a taste.
Rose is Engels, of spreekt alleen Engels en Zweeds. Dus tenzij je even tegen haar spreekt, zal ze niet weten wat je zegt.
Would you like some too, little sea air?
I can drink it myself.
Oh, don't make the glug sound.
How is it? Sweet enough? Calm at times, tempestuous at others.
La Rose rises above the clouds soon.
It'll do you good to understand Fagoose's fickleness before we set off to face
Yes.
Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise.
Should we watch One Piece in the Discord, guys? I know we still have Bungo Stray Dogs to finish.
Carry
I don't
Bot is
wanna-
a monitoring tool made for series made by Ednry_Chan, loaded with custom commands for Abu. That would be awesome. One Piece is a never-ending anime.
It is. It is. But we could try. I will try to see what I can do. Depends on time. Because I spend as much time as I can on streaming and energy.
You can watch a few episodes a week and it will last you years. Did you even finish the ones you started? It
No.
Sie Mermin ma word binnen Corinne mir man diak hortagein.
Alright, alright, alright. Dus, begrijp me niet verkeerd, ik ben transgender.
At sell a
Jonathan.
chapter 3 that has nothing to do with me wanting to start One Piece again from the beginning. Neen haha.
Okay, then I'm
Smiley
froze.
face emoji.
Wouldn't be anything wrong with it. I accept everyone for what they are. Wat wil je trouwens genoemd worden, Zera? Wil je hij, zij, het, hun?
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans, but the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song.
Ik starten met een vrouwelijke model maar ik wild altijd alleen mannelijke model hebben en die start is gemaakt. Hi.
Oké, hi. Je hebt dit soort al gemaakt? Wauw. Succes met je transformatie.
Nee haha vtube model.
Oh! You're a VTuber. Stream je in het Engels of Nederlands dan?
Low. Nog.
Nog Engels? Oké. English will get you pretty far, but if you mix it with Dutch, it will help you a lot. Like I'm doing right now. It might be confusing to start with mixed languages, but if you use translating yourself into things, then it will be fine.
But you two,
Is hij een
I wish
Nederlander
for
Abu?
you to see the truth.
Ja! Zeg maar hi tegen mama, tegen mijn moeder, Zera. Mama, we hebben een Nederlander erbij.
Welkom. Hello Mama Van Abru. God's 235 shy God's 235 head pat.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust
Looking
that
Ketje
voice.
ook in
The
Nederlander
flame
in
chase
stream.
only changed after he descended with Oryx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Aachen.
Ik bedoel, ik ken vaker Nederlanders, maar ze praten gewoon Engels.
And will ensnare those of us blinded by it.
Dus Nederlands is een beetje zeldzaam.
Jack han me voorstellen dat het anders wereld in de tijd.
Het is gewoon automatisme. Want we hebben Du, we hebben Jennifer, we hebben best wel Nederlanders.
Eetje Ketje uit je comfortzone is ook niet erg.
Dat zeker niet. Het helpt me ook om het vrij soepel te houden qua Nederlands en Engels.
Weet niet of Nederlander is van der landen.
Dat is waar, mama.
You are the deliverers of the
At
prophecy.
Mamahim snap
and know
pick
about
well.
him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can.
Mom is happy to see another Dutchie.
But isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade.
God's
and I must clear the way for her
235
while
shy.
remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hysealans?
Speak your mind.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned, but as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her.
But nice
provided we
model you
gain
got
the
cat whip
advantage
kitty
in spite of
cat.
war, that is.
Thank you! I made it myself. My model I made myself. Ik heb zelf dit model gemaakt.
You're pretty talented.
Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. That makes me happy to hear. What makes it even weirder is that I only see 3%. Ik zie alleen maar 3%. Dus ik ben visueel beperkt. Ja, ik weet dat het raar klinkt. I know it sounds weird to hear me say that I only see 3% while playing a game and everything. But I do what I can while I can.
Is Nitug meme detaid?
Thank you.
Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia.
Het Krutsuka ELSG op vakantie met auto en komt in Nederlandse contekken dans van elkaar woord zo blij nu voorlijk bij een stream zo. Smiley face emoji. Nou buurtendend.
Wat? Als je op vakantie gaat met de auto en je komt een Nederlandse kenteken, dan zwaaien ze elkaar. Zwaaien ze elkaar. Je wordt zo blij en die voel ik bij een stream zo. Oh, zo! Maar je bent te kortbondig. Ik raakte in de war, want ik las het zonder punten.
Ha ha ha.
I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure.
Ik was hem ook even aan het uur te vogelen hoor. Ha.
Oké, ik ben het enige. Let's take a tiny break from the story and work on some characters.
Maar blade
Oh.
out relage van word at Momahim.
Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
Sarini, you are way too nervous.
The Imperator. still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will, whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars.
Liar! Liar!
Don't
Huh?
waste my time. Be precise.
Is goed. Ben je bij mij nu?
Won't ask a second time.
Ja.
Oké, kom binnen. Oh ja, antibiotica. Give me a sec, guys. I need to take antibiotics.
Every Halloween costume is binnen.
Yay! Kun je hem laten brengen? Dan kan ik hem passen. Mijn Halloween kostuum. My Halloween costume has arrived. Let's see if I fit it. Ik weet veel cola. Ja, dat is... I should put back the Coke counter. Just so I can keep up with the amount of Coke I've taken in.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the force of Era Nova.
Na physio.
We will be able to decimate the force
Avio is goed.
beyond the sky.
Mijn ding is passen.
To annihilate Highland Tomb and sound the
Ik zal deze opdraaien.
for the endless campaign.
Ik zal deze opdraaien voordat je de ding draait.
Is men naam nog hetzelfde? Yes, moment.
No, it changed for me. You need to refresh. Je moet even vernieuwen de pagina. Ik zie een nieuwe naam. Wat hebben we een aanbieding? Ja, is goed. Kufte, kufte, kufte.
But you previously said
Nee, geef me gewoon zo.
rivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named
Halloween.
Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astral Express. A group of lawless vagrants.
Who calls lawless fragrance? You fucker. Can I kill this robot now?
Purge.
Halloween. I will be actually streaming with a cam on Halloween. So be sure to watch because that's also my 5-year affiliate anniversary. Also, if you guys don't mind, let me see, does this work? Yes, it does work. Be sure to check out the YouTube link because I'm trying to get to 300 subs before 31st of October because that's when my affiliate anniversary is, and I kind of want to get to 300 before that. But if we make it before the end of the year, I will also celebrate it. But yeah, on the 31st we'll be doing a cosplay of Stel of the Trailblazer. If I fit it. Being chubby doesn't help. I lost a lot of weight, but I'm still chubby. And what I want to say again. Fuck, my brain has hijacked it. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, we're also going to have the Garter collab on that day. And on the 1st of November, we're going to have a peak collab with Saru, Audie, and I don't know if Nora's gonna be there. She hasn't replied yet, but at least Audie and Saru will be there.
That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides.
Die heet Nagar Wat Kanalen in Discord Nanda Kanalen.
Across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
Non de kanonnen, dankjewel! Wanneer de hulp.
Kan pakken, moet je het even pakken. Ja?
Ja, is goed.
Ja?
Nee. Mag ik knuffel?
Ja.
Oh.
Je bent goed wakker.
Ja.
Ja.
Zie je zo. Ga je hem naar Visio brengen?
Ja.
Is goed, tot zo. Is goed. Laat me weten hoe het is gaan. Dat was mijn sister. Don't mind me hugging.
The Hackman Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests.
You're insane, Sidra.
Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Great fight. Little sea hare? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer.
ALS German new model Woolsey Heb Hedge Post in DC.
Oké, laat me checken. Waar de fuck is mijn Discord? Maar dat bedoel ik niet.
Hetlaj Datie Boston heeft maar dat ga ik zeker nog gaan passen lo.
Oh, maak je het zelf?
Minute of Mia Ja.
Oh my god, that is gorgeous.
Dankie Gods 235 shy.
Let me drop a follow real quick before I forget. I could do it from here, right? I don't need to open a new page. Yes, I can.
Zit ook te denken mijn ververing zal het ook wel beter maken denk ik.
Nee, de versiering is gaaf om te zien. It makes you look like royalty. Het laat je koninklijk uitzien. In mijn mening althans. Hoe je het beste kan ervoor zorgen dat het minder vrouwelijk lijkt, is denk ik de taille wat breder maken. Het heeft te veel van een figuur voor een... Het heeft te veel figuur voor wat nog dingen is. Maar ik kan zien dat het een man is, maar... Het is misschien... Hero kan krijgenachtig. Hoe kunnen we dat het beste aanpassen? Ik denk dat de versieringen oké zijn. En het lijkt ook warrior-achtig. Maar... Ik denk zo die taille misschien wat breder maken. En... misschien wat scars. Wat littekens. Ik vind hem leuk wel.
Sowieso dat borst stuk me het recht worden jet rocken.
Ja, dat kan ik zien.
Het Moetti chest plate shine.
Dat het een chestplate is, het lijkt me duidelijk. Het is meer... als ik kijk naar het figuur... Dan lijkt het inderdaad wat meer vrouwelijk dan mannelijk. Het kan doorgaan voor een man. Het kan zeker. Het is niet verkeerd of zo. Maar ik snap waarom je zegt van ik wil de borst en de taille misschien wat meer rechter maken. Zodat het meer mannelijk lijkt. En zeker voor een krijger. Maar ik hou van lange haar. Lang haar, ik weet niet, ik heb iets met lang haar.
Ja, precies, ik snap wat je bedoelt.
I love long hair though. That's why I love Jing Yuan. My boy. Him and Dun Hung are like as inbedoel nee. Where is he? Where's my inbedoel nee? You don't have long hair. You're still cute though. I didn't notice that he had a tail.
Pretty good indeed.
Oh no, he does have long hair here.
Know my heart and follow the way of the permanence.
I do like this fucking version of him.
I also like that on Boys Law myself is bald.
You're bald. Oof. Yeah, boys I like long hair. I don't know, long hair is just I don't know, it has something. For girls, for guys. I just really love long hair.
Yay,
Short hair
the
is
long beard,
cute.
I hope that compensates low.
It does, it is, it is, it is, it is. They really do love Dunham, giving him 3 fucking versions of himself. I guess they did it now also with March. Because we have March 7th, March the Hunt, and then March Evernight.
I see more girls with long hair in this game. God, 235 shy. Why are they not bald then? Lol lol lol.
I think... Yeah, majority has long hair. Shortest is this. At least I think this is as short as it goes. Oh, no, never mind. This... Yeah, shortest is like... No, never mind. This is... She has long hair. Looks like clothing.
Haha, that is neat quote.
Fuck, where's March? March had the shortest hair of the girls.
Silverwolf, maybe?
No, Silverwolf has a ponytail. It's definitely March. March has the shortest hair. March has the shortest hair and it's still quite long by definition. Because it comes to your shoulders. I think the rest is long. Let me check.
Why not bald?
Except maybe Lynx?
The tomboy. Of course.
Oh no, Lynx has shorter hair. Lynx has shorter hair. I guess Chewie also has shorter hair than March. You have long hair. Do I want to know how long and broken it is once you have the ponytail off? No. And I thought my hair was a mess. Hanya's, I think... Yeah, Hanya's long. Ronya's long. Fei Xiao is long? Yeah. Majority of the girls have long hair.
Lol main ha kan niet romlig zijn dus dat probleem heb ik gelukkig niet.
Oh wait, I moved myself. I moved myself, sorry guys. Fuck off. My hair may be a mess, but my hair is a mess. But not as much as a mess as is fucking, what is her name? Gunnivan? Or some of the characters of this?
Better a mess than bald woman.
Golden blood will not flow in vain. Golden blood will not flow in vain.
Nog even enik ben klaar met work.
Ooh, what kind of work do you do?
Weekend.
If you don't mind me asking. Wat voor werk doe je als je niet erg vindt dat ik vraag?
I have to go make some lunch. You have fun honking the impact.
Alright, Rose. I'll probably be still done after your lunch, or we'll be done. We'll be streaming after your lunch, so feel free to come back.
My childhood.
Schoonmaker bake liedkens van voet pulverizing.
Ah! Je hoeft niet in het weekend te werken?
Nee, gelukkig niet.
Dat is best chill.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to
Ik ben
fight
er
her
om
until
5
our
uur 16
last
zal
breath.
uit en start om 6:45 en BR en dus om 14:45 klaar.
Wow.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
Zeg dat wel.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
What do you want me to do, woman?
So, you have this super duper speedy rotation of destruction into Amphorius?
Oh. Huh? Oh. I got it. It's that thing, right? Oh. The one behind the research and development of this golden blood principle is Idonia's manager.
Oh dear. Seems like you've met your match, partner.
I'm so full of inspiration right now. And I feel so light.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. it seems like all is well.
I can't wait to rip him into pieces and send him to the junkyard.
Let us continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for you. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Op verjaardag komen voor Twitch streamers ALS je geïnteresseerd ben welkom.
Ja, als je geïnteresseerd bent, ben je welkom. Hou gewoon een oogje op in de Discord en ik zet meestal daar een uitnodiging neer. Het is niet alleen streamers, het is ook gewoon mensen in de community.
_tideball.
Het is altijd een gezellig ding.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed.
So you...
Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let her fool you. That woman from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within her body. She must not be allowed to tarnish your glory.
I might have a seed of destruction in me, a seed of ruin in me, but at least I'm not a seed of destruction like you, bastard.
Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand her over to me.
You plan to torture her?
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
Aldata Gracie.
Thank you for the sub! Wow! Oh, dat gaat zien. Oh, als je het wist. Ik zit al uren met dit gast in een ding. Hij is gewoon creepy en... Wanneer is dat? Zo rond augustus meestal. Zo, dit jaar hebben we het al gehad. Maar... volgend jaar augustus of zo. Meestal plannen we een beetje vooruit. Dus waarschijnlijk binnenkort ga ik weer een vragenlijst maken voor wanneer iedereen kan. En dan een datum prikken. Be sure everyone to remember, my birthday next year will be planning shortly after I have fucking looked at dates.
Volgend week komt ook iemand op bezoek. Is prima lijkt me erg leuk.
Zie, maar lijkt me erg leuk. Yay! We have another person. Dutch are growing in my party. Nederlanders groeien in het feest, mama. Eerst waren het de minderheid en nu worden ze de meerderheid.
Wij wonen in Gelderland.
Ik stuur wel het adres door, mama. Komt goed.
Haha, another guest at the party. Ik woon in Breda. Ik weet niet welk provincie jij woont.
Oh, Breda, nice. Ik ga daar voor mijn ketaminebehandeling heen.
Nice. Wees
Ik moet-
in Breda.
De laatste tijd wel, ja. We waren nog gisteren. Nee, wat was Eindhoven, sorry. Mijn brein is niet ding. We moeten volgende week naar Breda. Ik rij niet, dus ik hoef niet te weten waar we heen gaan. Mama, wanneer hebben we ook weer Breda? Voor het bewegingstraject?
And his head look here low. Ebru Bass.
Bas?
Volgend week zijn wij in Breda.
Ja, wanneer? Wanneer hebben we de afspraak? Zodat ik een beetje mijn stream kan plannen.
Diamond Dilegaf Highwood in Breda. Gezellig van hart welkom.
Die man die les gaf.
Die op je overjaardag kwam.
Heb je het over Lebowski?
Bas heat high talk. Toverlig Craigasm.
Ja, ik weet niet meer, maar ik haal alles namen door elkaar.
Hi help you talk om himikom.
Ja, maar hij was niet dit jaar, hij was vorig jaar. Dit jaar had hij een conventie, zover ik weet.
Verigja was higher.
Ja.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove
We
the
meet in
Fantasia and head
in
into the
Nederlandse
banquet.
Hololiv Mac en Mardaan zonder financieel buren. Maar meer ALS in group.
True! I know a couple of VTubers in the Netherlands.
Haha.
I know a couple of VTubers in the Netherlands, so that would work. You could name it something like End Life. Or...
I will heed
Ook
your
met Jens
advice.
werken.
Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either.
Ook met grenswerken? Hoe bedoel je met grenswerken?
Indeed. It's a pity that Antikytherians are lightweights when it comes to drinking.
Jens?
Before I leave,
Oh, zo. Now I get it. Mijn brein kon niet met de Nederlandse en dan het Engelse brein werd in de war.
Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia.
Haha,
This
rolling
will
on
be
the floor
Imperator's
laughing
last
emoji.
public address before we head off, and therefore likely the final chance to change her mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you. You should head back to your seats for now.
Or seats? Ugh.
Honey brew sure wears off fast.
Oh my god, mijn pumps. Wat is er mis met jou?
Naja vindt het niet erg om naar Gelderland te komen. Ik heb toch een abo op de train.
Oh, nice. Nee, het is vrij toegankelijk waar wij wonen. Dus het is... Daar hebben we over de zomer. Mijn stad heeft namelijk de neiging om de station te hermaken in mijn... Oh, don't show her feet. Her shoes, her magic shoes are fucking me up. Wear a magic pair for fuck's sake.
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have.
However,
it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
Die ondergaan, ja.
What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust, and sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march. Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight.
What are you talking about, woman? Don't go on a killing spree.
Ik lief opstati geld of it moment low.
High Sealands. She used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
You are insane, woman! Oh my god, what would you not do for power? Ik leef echt op statiegat op het moment. Oef. Sarah is unhinged, I swear! We're gonna have to fight R&V. Sidra! Just so you know.
Halukak is hetmanduk utbetal dag.
Uitbetaaldag. Ja.
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! remember who used to own this blade. She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Saridra, and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator.
I got some less work for you. You're insane!
Then, face her judgment.
Oh god, she's insane.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
You must convince Hydra. We must kill the Emperor. There's no other way. Okay.
Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
Oh, do I need to actually choose the dialogue now? Is it gonna be important?
You think you can slay a
Oh no.
king using your words instead of a sword?
Have you ever heard of the song "A Poet Will Slay You with his words"? I'm the poet. I will slay you with my words.
I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's try to watch our words carefully.
Fuck, I need to actually think about this. Start with the Defiance that lasts 30 million cycles. Start with the fake Aranova.
The prophecy you know of, the Aranova, spoken by Kefali, is nothing but a complete lie, spun by Lygus. To fight that lie, a young man with the pseudonym of Finan lived through 30 million cycles of this world, all to save Amphorius from the end of the destruction. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny. Lygus is not a guide at all. He doesn't care about Amphorius, and cares even less about your glory and campaigns. The only thing he cares about is completing the Amphorian experiment, making sure Iron Tomb is born into this world, and using it to utterly destroy the Cosmic Order. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
Talk about the Trailblaze duty, talk about Trailblaze resolve.
I walk the path of the Trailblaze. My friends and I have always obeyed the creed of explore, understand, establish, and connect. Conquest and destruction are never ways to build bridges between people. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lygus.
and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
Why are you smiling? Oh god, she's gotten even more insane.
That was truly a chaotic speech. All that needs to be said has been said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Primalis, escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
You're still here, Theoros.
Itlak well neat
Of
measri.
course. As the Theoros, I simply can't
Lolo.
miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one.
Ik lach wel niet meer, sorry. Maakt niet uit, je mag lachen.
Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
Wait, what?
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as
Haha, Jajazai, what are you laughing at the moment I
This
laughed?
banquet was always going to be a game of chess.
No, not you, the woman! Sidra.
Where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawn.
Was this all just a performance?
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be immortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
I forgot she doesn't like that shit.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control.
So we're finally fighting? Crack knuckles.
Factors such
Careful. Careful.
Wait, what?
What was that voice? Was it Orynyx?
I found you. I finally found you. Be careful.
March!
This land will face disaster.
The time of judgment
Zijai
is
Nietzschevrig
nigh,
meated Slegven Dark Gods
The
235 Sag.
you is now complete.
Oof.
In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine. What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs. The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, Senior Society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw them.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why she demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the sovereign of planet Scrulum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously, don't embarrass the society.
I understand that zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me.
Welcome back.
Which means the same principle
Entok
also
epiquatated leg
applies
kan
to
anbinden.
you, my
Jezonhide.
peers.
Thank you, El.
You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as for Aranova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Listen. Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent.
Be right back, going to the bathroom. Benavir.
And what thousands.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
This is the place outside the legends? This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Warning! 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 Warning!
Command isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you'll be able to silently wait here for the final act of Amphorius to begin.
Let me out! Don't make me hurt you! I am the player, not the audience.
We always feel so powerless before fate, don't we? This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level in this place where time flows far slower than within Amphorius. You will witness the end of that world's saga.
Where's the I will beat you option?
Oh, I am not doubting your capacity to create miracles. The answer concerning the prime mover of life and the total destruction of the erudition. Do you see me as their faithful disciple?
Weren't you?
I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands.
Oh god, you have a god complex.
How I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew. That arrogant Eon was born from the primum mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you.
Your true form, so...
But you won't have to wait long. curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphorius's ardent wish.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius? If Lygus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left. But how can I get out of here?
Can you hear me? Little one.
Is that Herta's voice?
Warning, warning, warning.
Hurry up! Put some speed into it! I can't keep this up for much longer! That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail, and Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
Save me, Matamoto! What's happening outside?
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius...
Wait, a few years?
Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already? Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving, and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak. We detected another path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is strong. May be able to help use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
Is Herta saying a certain past faction has arrived in Amphorius? And I can ask them for help?
It's not the Remembrance, because the Remembrance already arrived in
I
Amphorius.
mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Amphorius, and which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements. Are these showing my memories? With the Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herta space station and gained the power of the destruction. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion? Or the Annihilation Gang? Can they really help? Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all. I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects, and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right! No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention, as long as there's a business opportunity. Besides, even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should
Sweet
be
Jerva ik
too.
den hekkelan
There
heb
are
fruit of
definitely
ligiers.
cities and ores in this world.
Oh, fruitvliegers zijn verschrikkelijk.
je en ho comme je weer van flow. Dat is ook nog een heel klus.
Ja, of je moet van die, hoe heet het ook weer, van die vliegvangers hebben, van die plakkertjes, dingetjes. Lampen werken niet.
Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it. I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order. Then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help. Come, dear hat. I've put you aside for quite a few chapters already. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright. Doesn't Ligus want this story to have background music?
Bij mij
He has
vliegen ze
such
uit
terrible
uw
taste.
langs en ze denken dat ik je het snel even.
Your flies are smart.
Remembrance. That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with Amphorius. Traces of the remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A pathstrider walking both the remembrance and the trailblaze.
Is this a messenger of Ronex?
Warning, warning, warning.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story. When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises, a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. O Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off. The child of remembrance awaits you.
March? What's she doing here?
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
March, I really miss you too. March, back alive and kicking. I'm sorry, I never had time to go see you.
I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side. It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison. Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it. take your time with the storytelling. Or do you not want to talk to me? But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road. So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's...
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while. Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosairs and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
How do you know who's waiting for us?
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosairs and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things unless... Don Hung told her.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Don Hung's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
No. The Geniuses would have made sure
Vagin
Don Hung
Zinir.
made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions.
Oh god. Ara. Okay, fine. Ara.
Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first.
Ha, nice.
With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
So your final review is
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We're not the March 7th you are acquainted with. But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us.
who are you people?
She's fine. This form was simply borrowed from your memories. We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now. Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or, should we say, the entire universe. So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
The Master of Anasrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence. Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see. My dear.
Another illusion, I won't be tricked again.
Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me. Or do you need—
I want her shoes.
That won't be hard.
Wait, stop it! They're away! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? Won't come to pass while we're around.
And now
The statue. Is that Donhar's brother? Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but I'm really useless. Full of pain. Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name. The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
Evernight, but who?
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes. So, take this gift, this burning core flame, this footnote of a transaction. It contains hope, and the warmth of the entire world, ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it, and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius, and overturn the final Era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the— And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter.
Oké. Kom je naar mij toe met het pakketje?
Wil je Halloween kleren posin?
Ja.
Dan kom. Ja.
I believe the wait won't be too long.
What exactly is happening?
Keep going. Keep trailblazing. For Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
Let's hope it's not too late. Onward we go. Emporius needs to deliver. I trust in March, even if she's no longer looks the same.
Is this Akima? No one's here. And the dawn device off. Am I too late?
Pause and save. We're gonna pause and save, and I'm going to stream later again.
Stay here a little longer in this body.
I'm gonna stream later again. Because I need to fit my clothes. Let's see what we're gonna read. Now we're gonna read. I'll be streaming again later. So be sure to keep an eye out on the on Discord and Twitter.
Were you able to finish the story?
No. We'll finish that next part. We're very close though. But it's taking so long. So later today we'll be finishing probably the story. Until then, have fun at Hana's. And see you all later. Bye bye.